My eyes! I like how they went to a black screen, yet they still feel the need to flashbang me before we get to the black loading screen.
I can't move. I can't. No!
Alright, and this is where my run starts. As soon as I start moving Desmond. That's a pretty long cutscene. I can see why they cut it.
Hello?
Picturing him going from a
right
full sprint to just walking like that.
No, they didn't tell you my name.
Oh, God damn it, I'm still in the Animus?
What a shock you suffered out there.
Yeah, I get that.
Rebecca! Get me out of here.
I did use
They
this in
can't help
Bloodborne,
you,
that was
Desmond.
fun.
You're a broken man. Your mind, it's
Because of the mallet.
broken.
I feel fine.
Bob Ross, hell yeah.
So did I.
Hey!
Look at me now. Let's talk, buddy.
You should do Desmond Miles from Assassin's Creed.
Walk with me.
What is this place?
It's nice, isn't it? We're in the guts of the Animus.
It'd be
There's no
funny
test
seeing
program.
him
No
in
memories
like
here, just basic
something other
physics.
than this very
Memory
specific
simulations.
outfit that he's always wearing.
Hello, world.
Like he doesn't
You're
even
lucky someone
change
up there
his
had the sense
pants.
to plug you in here. Saved your life.
Saved it from what?
Right now, you should be sitting in a hospital ward, drooling.
His face
and
wouldn't be
chewing
that
on your
hard to
tongue.
mold.
For now, the
Just
Animus
give him
is
that
keeping you
like
intact.
Italian
Keeping
all-around
your ancestors
stash.
from collapsing into one big mess. But if you can't
Really
find a
wide
sync nexus,
cheekbones,
all
and
those
you got Desmond.
personalities will smash together, and that won't be pretty.
A sync nexus.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
Yeah, look, he can do an armed attacks.
There. That thing is your way out.
You're screwing with me.
Here's the problem. Your brain is hash. Too many ghosts in your head, too many voices. So how do you fix that? You claw your way back into the stored data, you find unfinished memories, and you crack them open. Finish what you started, until your ancestor has nothing left to show you. That is a sync nexus. And when you find it, the Animus can separate Desmond from Ezio and Altair and send you home. Back to your body.
How do you know all this?
Because it happened to me. But my body, it's worm food now. So I'm stuck here. A word of warning? When you step through there, everything changes. Nothing feels normal. But you are still in control. and
Sees
it's
me
up
just
to
like
you to find
dive
your way
in.
out.
Is like, wow.
If you hurry,
Okay.
you might make it back in time for Lucy's
Why did I
funeral.
even warn you again?
What?
Ah, Desmond, you'll be fine.
Oh. I thought you knew.
I think it's weird that 16 reminds him that Lucy was murdered by him, but
I'm
not
so sorry.
like the grand
Wasn't
scheme
me.
of things of why.
Wasn't me.
Because if you play the
It's that
DLC,
voice. Juno.
Clay knows that
Took hold of me.
Juno knew
She made me.
that Lucy was a Templar, so I feel like he'd feel a lot better about it if he knew that. But
What am I doing?
Clay's just like
What have I done?
only half helping him, I guess. Ah, okay, this scene is amazing. I was trying to skip it, but I was really happy that I couldn't skip it the last time. This is probably the best scene that Ubisoft's ever gonna produce, honestly. After these very long credits. Or mini credits. Why do they have so many offices? This feels like flex, you know? Ubisoft massive. Did I really just read that right? We get it. You have a lot of companies. There we go.
My dearest sister. I have been in Acre a week now, safe and in high spirits, but prepared for the worst. The men and women who have fed and sheltered me here also give me warning that the road to Masyaf is overrun by mercenaries and bandits, not native to this land. What this could mean, I dread to guess. When I first set out from Roma 10 months ago, I did so with a single purpose: to discover what our father did not. In a letter written the year before my birth, he makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyaf Castle. A sanctum full of invaluable wisdom.
Leave it to them to shoot the only
What will
armored
I
part
find
of
when
it.
I arrive there? Who will greet me? A host of eager Templars.
They didn't really want to
Feel
kill
most
him. That was
strongly.
just a hello, let's be honest.
Or nothing but a whistling
Especially when
of a
there's like
golden
hundreds of
rose wind.
archers.
Masyaf has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now. Can we still claim it for our own? Are we welcome there? I am wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only, towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers. This is why I've come so far. To find clarity. To find the wisdom left behind by the great Altair. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. And my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray, do not seek retribution or revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer.
That vocalization
too
though.
soon.
The Templars really should just be watching out for birds. Like, you see birds, you need to, you know, check yourself. Literally just Lady Molina? I'm not sure who that is. They have another skin for Warden? Or do you just mean that first one? I do hope they use the skins to make, like, you know, vastly different characters. Like, they could break gender locks and just generally change their design. The Warden is a pretty good example of what I mean. Like, usually Warden is well covered in armor.
Damn this blizzard! He could be anywhere!
And usually very realistic armor at that.
You won't escape!
You wanna bet?
Can you feel that? My breath down your neck!
It's almost like they have him tell me I can't escape to, like, hint, like, you know, you can just walk by this dude. Damn it, I can't let Altair's ghost beat me. There we go. He's just cheating, he's teleporting.
That's he!
Alright, that couldn't have went much better.
Be merciful, please. I am a working man with a family.
Doing what kind of work?
Digging mostly. It took me a year to find this chamber. And for the past 3 months, I've been trying to break through this door.
You've not made much progress.
I have not made a dent. This stone is harder
At
than
least
steel.
he's honest.
I doubt you will.
He's like, look,
This door is guarding
this is a
objects
fool's
more valuable
job.
than all the gold in the world.
Ah, do you mean gemstones?
There are keyholes here. Where are the keys?
These Templars found one beneath the Ottoman Sultan's palace. As for the others, I suppose the little book will tell them.
What book?
A journal of some kind. That ugly captain, he carries it with him wherever he
Ugly
goes.
captain.
Go home. Find work with honest men.
Oh, I would love to leave this place. But these men, they will murder me if I try.
Pack your tools.
I changed my mind. You shouldn't make Desmond. You should make Ezio. He'd be a little bit more recognizable. You have more things to reference while you're playing Ezio. It'd be a great time. Plus, if you're playing Ezio, it's more likely that you'll find armor that looks like canon to him. Because he wears a lot of different outfits.
The assassin must not get his hands on that book. When we reach Leandros, we will escort him out of the village. You stay behind and make sure we're not followed.
Which way did he go?
I wonder if they'll let me fly over this gap right to that building. Invisible wall. Oh, right.
Does this amuse you?
This should be a law.
Oh yeah, one's broken. I was gonna say, why is one blade so much shorter? But it's because it got snapped in half. It makes sense. It's funny that it still comes out though. And it also still looks more than deadly, right? Like, sure, maybe it's a little dull, but come on. Ezio can make it.
He's behind
Hold
us!
on! Alright, thanks for that.
There! You see him? What are you
A little
doing?
text of encouragement.
Faster!
Damn!
Die, you bastard!
I had to get hit at least once, right?
Move!
There we go.
Faster!
I'm already there now, I just gotta hang on for a minute.
Run, you stupid brute! Take this! Move! Where are you, bastards? I have him!
I didn't even have to push you into that. You're just a bad driver. Oh, again. Well. You know, Ezio's definitely missing the Roman roads right about now. This is a pretty polite Templar captain, all things considered. Like, I mean, if I'm not getting too pushy, neither are they.
Do not take your eyes off.
Huh? I should have auto-triggered this thing up here. Oh boy, unless I do have to kill these three. Like it's forced. Shit. That's gonna eat a little bit of time. Oh well.
Stop him! No!
At least I got the stealth kill. I'd say I probably only killed like a minute tops. At least Ezio doesn't move as slow as old Altair.
This used to be so easy.
To be fair, it was like a very old Altair. He was like 70 and then 90. It's like got a good like 10, 20 years on Ezio right now.
Escape!
Faster than feet! They're on side of him! Keep on! He'll run himself into a corner!
Faster! He's getting away!
Aha! Another no mercy for you!
Why you like this camera? Alright, sweet. Those guards are a lot less bothersome than they could have been, so that's nice at least.
Ah, that dulls the pain.
It's funny that these two riflemen are less accurate than literally any other guard with a rock. Those rocks are deadly accurate.
Do your worst, Malakas! What does it take to kill you, eh? Why will you not die?
Don't you ever stop howling.
Here, give me 1 second.
Well, the old hound still has a bite.
The book you carry, where is it?
Niccolo Polo's journal. This will do you no good. Not now. We have found one of the Masyaf keys already, and are closing in on the rest.
What is in that library is not for you, not for the Templars.
You can have Altair's books, Ezio. We only want guidance. We only want directions. To the location of the Grand Temple.
Grand Temple? Tell me more, now! Requiescat in pace, bastardo.
This apple. It is a remarkable piece of work. Feel the material, hard as steel, but very light.
You really want to be fooling with that thing?
I do. I absolutely do. I have been waiting a long time to get my hands on one of these.
Okay, you're making me nervous, Bill.
Don't be. I don't think I have the right genes to properly wield it.
Oh, but Desmond, you think he does?
What the hell just happened?
You were snooping. Wandering outside the Desmond partition. So once the Animus located you, it pulled you back here. It's just following orders. Like a fail-safe program. Trying to keep your poor head intact, whether you like it or not.
What are you doing here exactly?
Playing. Learning. Waiting. A lot of waiting. I keep the Animus distracted as best I can. For you, so you can explore. Otherwise it might hunt you down like a little virus and, delete you.
Well, my guardian angel.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, Thanks. Dear sister, Masyaf is overrun by a battery of Templars, and their motive is clear. They desire the secrets locked away in Altair's library. Secrets they believe will lead them to something called the Grand Temple. Whether or not this is true, I do know the library is real. I have seen its door for myself. But none can enter. Not without 5 keys which were sent to Constantinople with Niccolo Polo almost 300 years ago. Claudia, I must find these keys. The Templars have already located one, and I do not know how difficult it will be to find the others. Only time, skill, and a bit of luck will tell.
It's funny how they have Ezio like writing and then he's like, is that how I want to put that? May? Oh, I'm playing a month early. Shoot.
I have so...
Welcome to Galata district. For centuries, it has been a home to orphans from Europa and Asia alike. You won't find more diversity anywhere else in the city. And for that reason, assassins make it their home.
I would like to see where.
Que se ubicle. The Brotherhood is always eager to meet the man who put the Borgias out to pasture.
Oh. Does everyone in this city know I'm here already?
Well, your Holy Land tussle with the Templar did not go unnoticed.
When I first set out, violence was so far from my mind. I sought wisdom. The contents of Altair's library.
Not realizing it has been sealed for 3 centuries?
No, I assumed as much. But I never expected to find Templars guarding it.
Very troubling, no? 5 years ago, Templar influence here was minimal. A small faction with dreams of restoring the Byzantine throne. But they're growing in number, day by day. And the Sultan Bayezid on his way out. They made...
Hearing that Yusuf didn't finish his speech tells me that I did a good job at following him. It's pretty funny when you go out of track and he's like, no, this way, Ezio. You have no idea what you're doing. It's the wrong side of town.
In a new math. Then master at work. More Templars! Look sharp! The whole city wakens to welcome you, Ezio. First the regents, now the rats. Ottoman soldiers have a special loathing for these Byzantine thugs. That gives us some breathing room.
How much?
Just a little. They'll still kill you if you look at them wrong. But they will feel bad about it later.
Touching.
For them, really. For the first time in many decades, the assassins have a strong presence here. It wasn't always that way. Under the Byzantine Emperor, the assassins were hunted down and killed on the spot. We're almost there.
Whoa! Pitchler! Adutlar! Aha! Another one! God!
This way. Mentor, say hello to your extended family.
Salute a voi, assassini. It is an honor to find such fast friends so far from home.
You see, brothers? Our mentor is not afraid to weep openly in front of pupils.
Do not worry. I will not make a habit out of it.
Ezio and I were ambushed on the way here. I'd like some of you to do a sweep of the area. Hey, man! And you, Ezio. Your weapons and armor are in a pitiful state. Maybe find some money and repair what you can. There is a blacksmith nearby. He's a friend.
Buona idea.
Noble patrons! Well, I suppose you're only the height. Noble prices for noble wares.
Alright, my second blade. I'm glad I don't have to wait as long as you do in Brotherhood. Or Assassins 2 for that matter.
Think of the hook blade as an extension of yourself, Ezio.
Ezio was acting weird for a second. Like, can you just climb a ladder? He's like, this isn't parkour.
In honor of the wonderful relation between our
This is why it made me buy armor.
must apologizes profusely for having cancelled the one last month when we were briefly at war.
You think I cannot make this one? Didn't break a sweat!
This way.
Where are we going, Yusuf?
Watch and learn, Ezio. We call this a hook and run. Sprint at your opponent, and just as you reach him, use the hook blade to slip by.
doing a hook and throw for some reason. I'll hold it.
Harika. Shahane. Harika.
It's very weird that that's the hold and the tap is the throw. That should be backwards, right? Because I don't know. I would think of tapping just to like get by as quickly as possible, then holding because you want to like initiate combat. I'm sure I'm not the only one that makes sense to. Oh, now it's my longer blade. All right.
What an eccentric man.
Having fun?
I thought for a second I was gonna hit Yusuf off the tower. Right before he asked me if I was having fun.
That's right. Let the hook blade do the work. İşte böyle. Throw yourself into it.
Oh, it's L3 now, that's right, instead of triangle. That's gonna be a little hard for me to memorize. Hopefully that one moment will be enough to teach me. Thankfully, besides like story moments, I don't actually ever use the equal sense. It's really not as great as you might think. One really big downgrade too I want to mention is that the eagle sense I have to stop moving to use because it's a quick in analog.
That man looks very familiar.
I think I'm just going to the den, but I'm trying to just
challenge these fists.
yeah. Just want to get rid of that.
Do I need to call the guard?
Ve daha da ötesinden.
Yusuf just paying me for like literally nothing. Ah, you walked here. 150 bucks. And then people wonder why Ezio's filthy rich. Oh, we're doing a den defense? Hold that point for me. Defend that area. I actually thought these were pretty fun. If not, a little easy. If it was cultivated a little bit more, I'd be a fan. Although I definitely get what people were saying where it just didn't really fit well in with the series.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Hold that point for me. I need you to hold that point. Defend that area. Make your stand there.
For some reason those cannonballs weren't registering that I wanted them to shoot.
Make your stand there. Defend that area. I need you to hold that point. Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. There. Make your stand there. Hold there. Right there. Make your stand there. Defend that area. Right there. I need you to hold that point. Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Defend that area. Fire at that! Hold there. Make your stand there. I need you to hold that point. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Defend that area. Hold there. Hold that point for me.
Alright, let's go. Pretty scared of your ram. No need to show a whole cutscene for it. Oh wow. Yeah, see? Well over prepared for that one. I think now I have to take over a Templar den, and then I'm done with sequence 2.
Send word.
About that cloak. So familiar.
Recognizing me from my clothes. I mean, it makes sense, sort of, but when they hang up the wanted posters, it's not like they're showing off my outfit.
I'm only visiting. I don't know. I'll put your eyes out first. Stop you running. What is worth dying for, idiot?
That's how you do it. The Templars didn't know that AI even had swimming mechanics yet, because they don't have swimming mechanics.
Ezio!
Although I'm pretty sure that still works in Assassin's 3, where they finally made it so like soldiers and citizens swim.
When the Templars take control of a district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses.
What?
In every victory.
Alright, I guess this one I do have to kind of follow you, so it's a bit of an L.
When the Templars take control of a district,
At least there was
they
only
flaunt
like
their
20
presence.
seconds tops.
Hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio. Warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hem de faul, Tashigibi. Believe it.
Utanın! Eşşoğlu eşekler!
Alçaklar.
I agree, we must hurry. Can you not walk this slow?
Too many to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract.
Rezil herifler! Piçler!
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
Pis herifler! Utanın!
Bence benim oğlum değil o.
There they go. Hurry, we're nearly there.
Oh, excuse me.
It's
It was
over
that
here.
tense music that got me. Pressure
Whenever the
got to me.
Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock.
I quit! I'm going back to selling fish!
Just going back to selling fish. Hey, I'm sure it's a better living.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Okay? You won't get away.
I'm glad I didn't have to go incognito in order to light that. Pretty sure it was like that in Brotherhood. Oh, is that memory too, finally? Hey.
I'm seeing very strange activity in the Animus.
Oh?
The CPU should be fairly idle, but the system monitor is spiking regularly, sometimes as high as 85%.
Is it serious?
I'm not sure. Desmond's signs are stable.
Well, if there isn't a problem, let's not try to fix anything.
Fair enough. God, I need a drink.
"16? Desmond, think about this. What if I went with you?
With me? Where?
It could work. Just for a while. Until I found a way out. Another body, maybe, or a... I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore.
That's not going to happen. I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, I guess I had my chance. And I wasted it.
Were they close? Desmond and Lucy?
Claudia, Constantinople, called Istanbul by the Turks, has welcomed me as one of its own. The assassins here, led by an affable fighter named Yusuf, take great pride in their city. A place as diverse and colorful as one could imagine. But it is a troubled city too. A rebellious faction of Byzantine Templars still fights to retain influence. And their recent attacks have delayed my search for the Masyaf keys. But this will not last. As soon as I am able, I will begin looking for Nicolo Polo's former trading post, in search of clues that will bring me nearer to the Masyaf keys.
All right, season 3, or season sequence 3.
What would make a man...
You have no reason to be held before the court. If recent troubles have quieted enough and do not divert the sublime magnificent baby.
Well now, what's got into him?
Are you a compassionate man, Effendi? Can you help me? That I stole fruit from a vendor, I will not deny. But only because my hunger has trumped my honesty. Bring me the key to these chains, and I will repay you tenfold.
Wait right here.
Obviously.
Sheesh, so sensitive.
Most entertaining.
As he was just used to telling people what to do.
New members for the militia, starting on Monday through to Thursday. Why behave like a rabid monster?
Where's that?
I thought for sure hitting that wall was gonna get me caught.
You humble me, Effendi. I will return to the merchant I robbed, and show him the same kindness.
After you have cleared your conscience, amico, consider joining our cause. To be an honest man, one needs honest work.
I would be honored. Saul.
All right.
medical services, school of immigration.
What have I done?
I can't tell if it's a bot or not.
Hey, careful there.
I'm pretty content with my little pastry cult. It's humbler than the wannabe famouses though, at least. Like, well, I don't know if I'd even go that far, first of all. And then famous, huh? Like, it's a high standard. Give me an 8 than anybody.
Mentor, we have a problem. A great many assassins have disappeared in recent months, and I believe I know why.
Disappeared? Do you mean they have been killed?
I fear so, but there is no time to explain. Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive. You shall see for yourself.
Really?
Speed though. For like an idle beat, this is pretty good.
Sharpen your senses. There is a danger here I do not fully understand. You keep watch, and I will have a look around.
Got a hair on my hand.
I do not like the look of this.
Still murdering people, like literally right there, apparently.
Follow that man! Only a guilty man runs with such speed! And only a fool stops to fight!
You know, I had a feeling.
Are you injured?
My pride is wounded, and now my heart is heavy. That man, his name is wayyy. He was an assassin once.
He has obvious skill, and a score to settle.
Evet, until that man is caught or killed, I fear none of us will be safe in this city.
And until you are properly trained, I will not let you go head-to-head with a killer as deadly as this man. Let us focus on further honing your skills first.
Alright, now I'm going back across the Gold Sea, right?
Madness lurks everywhere.
They are not sanctioned by the court, and they are actively...
Probably a good time to stock up on these. Oh yeah.
That's it. Come back if you need me.
You are not allowed up here. Leave.
Aw. I should have made that.
I need a vacation.
There should be a law proscribing such things.
Yes, indeed. I am also a great part for... Someone will get hurt. Him, like.
Really? A Cuphead Geico ad? That's hilarious. Geico. We'll save you 15% or more on your soul deals. Oh. I gotta craft stuff.
We craft our bombs from a combination of 3 parts. The shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient.
Hey, welcome back.
And teach you a few more bomb recipes, if you are so inclined.
Well, that's certainly audacious.
I apologize. How stupid of me.
Aw.
Isn't that dangerous?
Can you commit war crimes?
Your earliest work.
No, not really.
Yes.
I really like this
does him
character.
send you. That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
See, He said you could show me the location of Niccolo Polo's former trading post.
No, they won't even let you kill civilians or domesticated
must
animals.
be that Florenzala he's been yammering on about.
You can, but
Lothario?
after like 3, you get
Ezio.
desynchronized.
I don't hear the difference. Yes, the old polo shop. It's just west of Hagia Sophia. Here.
Grazie. Yusuf also mentioned that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
Ah, that man. He is a talker. A vet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's navy. Currently on leave to study cartography. But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. And it has served the assassins well. It gives us an edge. I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins only, of course. Lethal, tactical, diversionary, and a few peculiar casings. Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
I am eager to learn.
Well, no one is stopping you. Just let me know.
Which one does he make for me? Oh. I literally just had to meet him. Okay. I thought he was actually going to teach me something in the campaign, but I guess I'm going to have to stick with my cherry bombs and... Is the merchant for sale? I don't think so. Pierre Reese looks pretty well off. I mean, his shop is literally right in the middle of the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, that is...
Even just trying to skip cutscenes in this game is like a skill. Because not everything's skippable. You have to like be on it.
It is nice to meet
Oh, see, that wasn't a cutscene.
another Italian in this district. Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman war with Venezia would have driven most of you.
Just completely interrupt her. Is this a cutscene? It is. A lot of these Sophia cutscenes aren't skippable though. I have to listen to these guards apparently.
You know how long we've been searching this filthy cistern?
I've been here a few weeks.
13 months! Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But he hasn't got a clue what he's doing. All he knows is they're somewhere in the city.
This is a big city.
Toxel. That's what I said. Back to your post, Ayrtes. Dog here.
I think I start with poison darts. I really hope so. 'Cause that's how I usually deal with this area. Oh, I do.
Where do they cut cloaks like that? Isfahan?
Wait a minute. That hood must have been nothing.
That hood must have been nothing. Where do they hire these guys?
Wow, so sharp tail. Stop him!
He seems quite that armed, no?
I'm sick of this place. I really am.
8 hours of this filth. A beast of dog.
Grand Master has his reason. I wish I knew what they
Petros!
They don't want me running with my blades out. It's a safety hazard, I guess.
I know I...
I was looking to see if I had the gun, but I guess I don't have that. Or I didn't see it at the very least. It might be on the other side, maybe? As a primary weapon. But either way, I don't mind waiting here for a couple seconds, I guess. Alright, it's a few seconds. Maybe I should get it. Oh, I don't have it. Come on, die up there. There we go. For some reason, you automatically get the keys when they die.
Every shadow.
Ezio, you hurt my soul. There we go. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Do you also have the same kind of weapon? I'm not too sure what to call that, to be honest. A giant, like, cleaver on a stick. The good news is this one is gonna die to the poison about when I get to the gate. I won't have to sit around.
Wow.
There! In the corner! I saw something! I told. Somehow.
Get reinforcements! This is an attack!
What? You're overreacting. Skippable? Yeah, it didn't feel like something that was skippable. I should have just chosen myself. Seconds away from being done anyway. What about that one? Nope. Okay. That's a very important sequence right there. They wanted you to hear this music. Alright, now how do I get out of here? Is this just the end of the sequence, maybe? It's kind of weird that you walk like that. It would be alright if you could do that, but it would like be high key. But you could actually just have your blades out like this, strolling through town. They're just like, yeah, alright, seems legit. Oh, that one's pretty
He will
far.
end up dead or in a dungeon.
I went through all of them and missed that. To be fair, they seemed like they were hopping all over the place for some reason. Maybe the names of the places were alphabetized.
Result in public flogging at first offense. Repeat offenders will...
It's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
I have seen happier men at the gallows.
Crack-wise elsewhere, Effendim. Today the Byzantines stole half a year's worth of coin from us.
Mi dispiace. Can I help?
Perhaps. For centuries, my people have been slandered and insulted, labeled witches and warlocks. Well, so be it. We will not run from these lies anymore, but embrace them. Encourage these rumors, for it is better to be infamous than ignored.
I like the sound of that.
Here is my plan. Every man who touched that chest of coins must die, but discreetly, as if cursed by a pagan hex. The Romani curse becomes our blessing. Perhaps then people will leave us be.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, I can already tell these Templar zones are going to be annoying to navigate.
Get the button.
It's fine though, they don't chase very far.
Nice work. Forgot my morning leeching again.
How can we help?
What a racket! If they had any idea how much money we make from the corpses.
Oh. Let me talk to the next build. Good morning, shakedown.
I've made the Ottoman our able administrator.
Have you heard of any new charitable kitchen fighting in Spain? The mosque has had to cease service.
All of Constantinople.
Ladies, can we walk a little bit faster? This curse isn't gonna spread itself.
After you.
What is happening? Is he ill? Leave him. He cannot stay.
Oh wow.
Don't buy it next time.
What's wrong?
Καινούριο μαγαζί μόλις αναρρώσει ο άντρας μου. Με πιο γερή στέγη αυτή τη φορά.
What the hell is going on here? Is it the Romani curse? God help us. This is a bad idea.
Now I got one, or wait, they gave me a... They definitely gave me another dart. Interesting. What's happening to my Romanis?
Get him! There!
Oh,
Get
yeah.
him!
The ladies broke up on me, damn. It should start me after that last kill, though. And I did see a couple.
Christian ideal of brotherly love, equality,
Oh, perfect. They started me at the new kill. Even better.
So, was I right? Was the new girl that did point out?
All reason.
God preserve me! I was a fool!
Yeah, they gave me 3 poison when I reloaded instead of the 2 I had. Oh, now I take the chest myself.
Haha. The old tricks are always the best. Do be careful, Ezio. I hear that chest is cursed.
Where to, bella donna?
This way. And stay alert. Have you heard the term gypsy?
Quite often, see.
Did you know that this word was born from the misapprehension that my people are from Egypt?
You find it offensive?
I find it funny. My people are from Eastern Persia and beyond. Yet, somehow we have become citizens of a land we have never seen.
People are quick to judge and slow.
Away in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
Alright, I think there's one more mission. And then we're on to sequence 4. There should be 5 Altair missions in total. There's like 1 every chapter.
Ah, so they contain recorded memory. It's these keys, these ancient seals. But what is Altair trying to tell us, I wonder? What does he want the future to know, or to learn?
These are pretty hard to find this game. I forget that they even still exist. I think I just killed somebody with it. I think I had to hit circle to use the zipline, oops. Oh well. Didn't feel like it cost me any time. Yeah, this is the last chapter. Or last, whatever you want to call it, memory of sequence 4.
Any news of the traitor Valley? Have you found him?
He found us, Mentor. 2 of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Valley is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No. Do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
True peace has never...
He seems quite well armed.
You will not escape! Keep it up.
That tall one.
One looks familiar.
Where? La Harry.
This is where my assassin is, right? Yeah.
Another train.
Let me just clear out this army real fast. Oh yeah, do I have those splinter bombs? I wish these are instant contact bombs. They didn't really deal with the situation like I thought they would.
Fight again, I say. We're dying for.
Alright.
Was it Valley who did this to you?
At least one of them came to their senses.
Mentor, forget me. You have fallen for a ruse. He captured me to draw assassins away from our headquarters. He will be on his way there now.
Now's not the time for hiding, Ezio. Hey, on the roof. Okay. Ah. Rip. Oh, I tried. Oh, we can't stand on that? Of course not.
Madness! He'll kill himself. Wait.
What a nice guard being worried about me like that.
But you alone are not enough to save this city.
I will follow from the rooftops.
You will not get away.
Once your creed was as vital to me as air and water. But when the Turks marched into Wallachia, and you assassins did nothing to stop it, how could I continue to believe? If a man's philosophy does not let him protect his people, his home, and his family, what good can it do for the world?
Peace be with you.
Claudia, I am now in possession of one of the Masyaf keys. And better still, I've discovered a map, encoded with signs and symbols, which I believe will lead me to the remaining keys. Its full meaning is a mystery to me, but I am thankful to have met a Venetian woman willing to help me decipher it. I must not overstate my successes. The Templars still hold one key hostage, and if I am to recover it, I may need more help than the assassins can provide. If I can make a friend in the Ottoman court, my access to the secrets of this city will improve greatly.
I was gonna jet to the bathroom between those sequence scenes, but it's fine. Unfortunately, I didn't have the time. He was in there. Oh, hi, guard. doing us, yeah. We couldn't just clear that. At this point, I even hear Yusuf catch up. Oh no.
Minstrels from Italia.
Wow, I still
I'm
beat
going
Yusuf?
to enjoy this.
Okay, man. Interesting.
Bring our man a flagon of wine.
He's sleeping on his feet.
Enough! Geber!
Oh?
Where do you think you are going?
That's not supposed to happen at all.
Right.
Yeah. How the heck did they hear it? As you're serious. That's how I feel right now. Oh well. You get a checkpoint in between each of the trios, so.
Justitia, Justitia, in your name comes he. This hero's luck will hold me prey, and when he plays his cards.
Oh, come on. Watch where you're going. And hey, I already had that one handled, jerk. Taking the easier job. What an outfit. Oh, this is like right on top of me. My bad. I was like...
Before
screaming at you
Rodrigo
all.
was the Pope, he was a man of vices.
This courtyard is closed to the public. Turn around and start walking.
Perdonate, buon signore. We are this evening's entertainment.
Any old Gerzek can carry an instrument around. Get lost.
I sing in Italiano.
You sound like a
understand
dying
no
cat.
word, but my Greek is non-existent.
What
my
is
Turkish
this?
is absurd.
Bear Batson!
The things I do to save the world surprise me time to time.
What are you doing?
Like learning how to play the lute and making these
Ekala,
words rhyme.
go in and bother the guests with that noise.
While traveling through Forli, I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business. Such business was my pleasure. No one understands my plight. The life of a musician, singing for impatient men, a terminal condition. I'm dressed up like a jester. I act the fool and mime. All the actions of those I curse and run down all the time. Ostentinier, I beg you, let Byzantium endure. Constantine's corpse would turn, had not Stambul the cure. A minstrel's song I've heard it.
This...
The things I do
I wish I could play songs in here. Oh, that's funny. We can just pretend I still have my blades.
Thank you for coming.
Ostentinier, I beg you, let Byzantium endure. Constantine's corpse would turn, had not Stambul the cure. No one understands my plight, the life of a musician, singing for impatient men, a terminal condition.
Still singing on the ground. What? The Skinner toys?
Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I upset his plan. I will sing in praise of children, I will croon in praise of dames, I will chant in praise of mighty men when I recall their names. Things I do to save the world surprise me time to time. Like learning how to play the lute and making
such a confusing sequence, like...
Fair Lucrezia
who am I even trying to distract at this point, you know?
But I suspect she would be fine with
people looking in all different directions. I get the idea though to just play like on the opposite side of them at least, but it doesn't really check out.
I can't believe I stand
well
here
done, thank you.
And seeing my time I waste. But you who sit and smile at me,
like this crowd's looking at me, but then everybody over there.
No taste.
Oh well. Damn. I wanted to run along the wall, but I guess I'll just jump over. Oh, okay, that works out. I thought it was just a wall. I didn't expect all this awning here.
What happened to that Italian whore anyway?
Oh jeez, how do I even get up there? Can I use this?
You are insane. In a good way.
All of these like pillars aren't very climbable.
Go for the opening.
Okay, what if I just go to the outside? I need to try to lose these janissaries anyway.
Losing him.
Yeah, there we go. That's how I did it. Perfect.
Quite a family,
Oh, that is a cinematic. I seen the pop up and I thought it wasn't. Oh, there's a fast travel, hell yes. I don't think the books are gonna show up on the fast travel map. Oh, it is in fast travel. Oof. Thought when you betrayed me. I'll try to keep an eye out for one, but if I get within like a couple hundred meters, I might as well just keep running.
It's crazy. Just entertainment. Sick. Whatever. No one is allowed up here. Leave.
It's weird. Sometimes it's so hard to stay on the roofs, like especially if you're going upward.
Oh, Father, is that you?
But then other times, it feels like you can just like live on the roofs. Alright, that works out nice. Oh, it does show me the book on the map.
The young feel everything is language fails to offer a means of describing.
Get him! Damn it!
Interesting. I didn't really expect that, but that worked out really nice.
We had a suspected plot to die in the first
Sophia Sartor. Perfetto.
A bit old to be running about, no?
That could be do I know that man?
I know that man.
Oh, not before my start. I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
You made Bob Ross? Hell yeah. Speedrun's going pretty well so far. About halfway. The last couple of chapters are shorter though, so maybe even a little bit more than half. Oh, that sucks. Close enough, right? At least they have some kind of throw. But it's weird that they don't have like a slider for it, you know? Like to extend the length or shorten the length. That would be advanced. They already have had the face sliders forever now, but let us customize our hair.
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
Oh yeah. It's cool. Hope you have fun.
Ezio. Any luck?
Mademoiselle Sofia Sartor, Libraia, Costantinopoli.
Oh no. Look at the damage. Did they use this to fight off pirates? Well, so far so good. Ah, beautiful, no? This is a print of a map by Martin Waldseemüller. See here? The new lands, described by Messer Amerigo Vespucci.
Or Cristoforo Colombo. History has a strange way of unfolding.
What do you make of this body of water here?
A new ocean, perhaps. Most of the scholars I know claim the size of the globe has been underestimated.
Incredibile. The more we learn about the world, the less we seem to know. Well, you honored your promise. Here is mine fulfilled. If we are correct, this should show you the location of the first book. I must admit, my head is swimming with the prospect of seeing these books. This is knowledge the world has lost, and must have again. Perhaps I could print a few copies to distribute myself. A small run of 50 or so, that should be enough. Perché ridi?
Forgive me. It is a joy to see someone with a passion so personal and noble. It is inspiring.
Goodness, where is this coming from?
Grazie, Sofia. I will return.
get that book. Alright, now I need to find a fast travel. Should be one like right in front of this. It's a fountain, of course it is.
Captive by the damnable acts of the Assassin Brotherhood. We must work together to bring...
Generally though, they're like right in front of landmarks, so.
You would let...
Come on, it's okay.
Why would he?
Oh, it's so far because I'm gonna be taking the boat. That makes sense. Where is the boat? I thought that was one of the ones I could sail myself. I was gonna go with it. Oh, that's one of the sail yourself ones. But I already see it. This has got to be faster. Unless for some reason you're like near a boat you can use and not right on top of that guy. I don't know why all those canoes aren't sailable. That'd be really nice.
Not bad for his age.
Down, or I shoot! Oh, hey!
Whoa.
You should not be up here.
Σας παρακαλώ.
It's weird that it only says up 3 when I'm climbing this humongous tower. Like, 3 what? What are you talking about? so many different things that Azir ends up grabbing in a day that I'm just like, oh, like moldy wood. Like, don't stop. You should not be climbing on that right now. Alright, 2 out of 5.
Toprağı sürüyorum ama toprak sert ve taşlı. O tarlayı almak bir hataydı. Kardeşimi dinlemeliydim.
Information regarding the activities of the Assassin Brotherhood.
Nicely done.
Oh, I can't climb that? Oof, okay. To ground level I go like a peasant.
Does this amuse you? Leave us alone.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Forgive me for this, Mentor. But the apple corrupted you, and through you it would have corrupted us. For us to live, you had to die.
Is it truly over? Is that sorcerer dead?
He was no sorcerer. Just an ordinary man in command of illusions. Have you prepared the pyre?
I have, but... Altair, some of the men will not stand for such a thing.
Let me handle it. Are you fit to travel?
Well enough, yes.
I asked Malik to ride to Jerusalem with news of Al-Mulim's death. Would you ride to Acre and do the same?
Of course. What is happening? How did it come to this?
My mind was clear, but my body, it would not move.
Was our mentor the cause of this confusion?
I do not believe this.
Do you remember the artifact we recovered from Robert de Sable in Solomon's temple?
The artifact you were sent to retrieve, but others delivered?
Yes. It is a Templar tool. The Apple of Eden. It can conjure illusions and control men's minds. A deadly weapon.
And you believe Al-Mualim fell under its spell?
I do. Today he used the apple to enslave Masyaf. You saw that for yourself.
I do not know what I saw.
Listen, Abbas. The apple is safe in Al-Mulim's study. When I'm finished...
He should have told him where it was.
Get in front of him! You can't just do whatever you please, idiot!
Oh, I could have saw him. I must have ahead.
You won't get away again! Shit! Alright! You will!
Break your face!
I will do anything! Just let me go! Stay away from me! From all sides! I am sorry! No need to kill me! We could be friends! Just let me go, no? Please!
No! Yeah, that sucked. Oh, Assassin's Creed. They put the pressure on in Altair. Try to fly. I could have swore I could climb this right here. I guess not. Alright, well, I was a lot faster that time. I can live with that.
Altair. Barely 26 and already a Grandmaster in command of a divided order. How does one cope with such responsibility and unlimited power?
Sequence 4 complete? Hey! Five more. Everything once.
I have made the acquaintance of an Ottoman prince named Suleiman. He's a clever young man, with a fortitude uncommon for his age. On his suggestion, I will be investigating some wayward Janissaries, who may be in league with the Templars. With luck, they will lead me straight to the core of the Templars' leadership. Meanwhile, the Venetian Sophia Sartor continues to help me find the hidden Masyaf keys. She is a diligent woman, full of passion and vigor, and I enjoy her company immensely. But I dare not tell her the purpose of my stay here, nor of my true vocation. Those who do not volunteer in our struggle should not be forced to fight it.
Alright. Let's see what 5 has in store.
There he is.
Oh, that was a pickpocket, not a tail. Whoops. I was wondering why it went off so early.
There he is.
I pray Selim can soon return to her city.
That was really funky. I got where I need to be, though.
Language fails to offer a means of describing.
Don't mind if I get a little uncomfortably close. I'm an assassin. I'm a professional, alright? Know what I'm doing here. Geesh, I thought I was being awkward. Those Janissaries know no respect.
It has been quite hectic lately, but I'm not complaining. The work is hard, but honest, as is the pay. I certainly prefer this to the oppression and hunger we knew so recently.
Of all Mehmet's accomplishments, I'm beginning to think this bazaar was the finest. If you have no business here, you do not belong. Clear the way!
Oh, that's awkward. They set me up for failure. I guess I should be in that haystack. I hope they restart me like on the roof. Felt like a checkpoint. Yeah, sort of. They basically put me where I was before they were.
Open his own inn over near Balat.
Of all Mehmet's accomplishments, I'm beginning to think this bazaar was the finest. If you have no business here, you do not belong. Clear the way!
Indeed, it seems everyone wants drawings. Drawings of Hagia Sophia.
No loitering!
No loitering. I don't remember that art.
If you have no business here, you do not belong.
It is so nice to stop. Did you ever find out what
No,
happened to the
just
old
like
Byzantine
literally
sculptor
everybody else here, that's not gonna stop me.
It was hard at first. Now
Oh,
that man wide ahead.
Keep setting me up for failure. I'm just glad that desyncing doesn't eat up too much time. I mean, it's frustrating, but it's like 10 seconds. Whatever. Especially when I desync like right there on top of something like that.
What do you think the new bay will keep things the way they are? These laws are an improvement compared to the former ones. Considering how much better our prospects are, I hope God wills it to be so.
The new council will rebuild the inn on the site of the old that burned. About time, too. Traffic flowing through our building.
if only Alfunda could see this.
Wow, only one of those guards moved out of my way. Whoa. I forgot what button you have to hit to deal with that. It's fine though. I'll live. Yeah, legit. This is about the era where the Templars realized they don't have to just be politicians, they can start using assassin tactics. They're like, damn, the assassins are getting into politics and doing our thing. We gotta do their thing.
I heard your brother is now working for the Bailick administration. This is quite a step up for him. Send him my sincere admiration for his
I have seen him before.
Alright, that was way too close. These damn roof guards. I'm gonna call a recruit just to deal with that one dude. Excuse me. That shouldn't have worked, but it did.
God's strength to the Janissaries.
My respect.
You there. I will be back tomorrow. If you have
Oh.
not disposed of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself and throw it into the Bosphorus.
Is that gonna
Lead the
desync me?
way.
Or maybe not, since he's just a random guard. Alright, good. My dude's out of here. Because that was not low-key at all.
Wait.
Got anything I need? Hey! Oh, wait, do I even have a gun yet? Yeah, no, it's true. Wait until I break the Great Chain. That's about as non-low-key as it gets. That's coming up pretty soon. It's either this sequence or the next sequence. Come on, I can see him. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, looking at him under the awning didn't count, but falling past him did. Okay.
The might of the Empire. Hey!
Although he was pretty low key for a while when he was playing the loop, that didn't really last very long. And he pretty much always changes disguises.
He must be completely insane. Hey!
This one particularly, so he gets into at least like 2 or maybe even 3 of them. Yeah, no, 3 different outfits. Let's try it.
Down! Now! Drinking too much coffee. Stop it. What is the matter? That's necessary?
Oh, I was hoping that palm tree would break my fall. Oh, I remember this arc now. Yeah, the one I was thinking of is the next sequence.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. What agenda? No?
It is not pretty, I know, but it will work.
The city... Hitler!
Wait, I need to bribe you. Oh, they're mad at me for being a pickpocket. That's a bit problematic. Okay, they're back to crying, I think. Damn it. Do I have to punch in the face for your job?
Hey, hold on, a friend. I have a question.
Conflict with the Jafarians. The people who worship Jafar. Alright, well, fine. I won't pickpocket the people I'm trying to incite a riot in. I just thought that would give them a little bit more, you know,
Feeling solidarity to push your own agenda. Agenda.
No? It is not pretty, I know, but it will work.
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that one. Oh no.
Good citizens of Istanbul, the Janissaries pollute against you.
Sorry, citizens. X just happens to be sprint and
The Janissaries are corrupted, good people of Constantinia. They have surrendered.
Wow. This place devolved pretty quickly. Oh, Janissaries are awful to fight. They all Janissaries.
Come on!
That guy really wants it. Oh, I can't kill anybody because it's super. This makes sense. When they're disarmed, you think it's easy. That should check out. There we go, nice. That started out kind of rocky, but that was a great
Get out of here! Shame on your chakra!
I say that was a pretty successful riot.
Come on!
That bomb knife, bro, actually fall. Well, 25. Oh, we're actually getting pretty low. That should be it, though. Yeah. Oh, they actually really do want me to use the eagle. It's alright. I'll use this barrier to find the right path. So I know exactly where I need to go.
Mercenary? He certainly has the swagger.
He certainly has the swagger.
That could be him. Let's have a close one. That could be him.
Is that really how you determine if somebody's a mercenary? You just decide whether or not they have swagger.
20 years in this city, living like a cipher.
I don't think this is skip. Oh, it is. Glad I checked.
Now, şimdi! Go! Hücum!
I know that man.
Go! Go! Go! Hücum!
Was that actually an assassination? He didn't even do the stab. I just like kind of kicked him. Alright, now to go get another book. I don't think there's any point in fast travel to this one.
I'm amazed they allowed him some luck.
It might just be right across the ocean again. That seems to be like 100-something meters. Or the Gold Sea, it's not the ocean.
What the? There should be a law proscribing such things. Can't be all there, that one.
What skill? Why would anyone carry on like that?
Salute! I am closing in on 2 more books. One near top capa.
Ooh, okay. I'm already kind of tired. Definitely taking the opportunity to stretch though. It's a pretty easy mission.
He's lost his senses.
What's got into him? Any art I've never seen.
There is a man with a suspicious look.
this led me well out of the bazaar. Ooh. Last time when I came through the window, I thought it was like right on top of them. Oh, are they over here?
Where is it, Ladro? Confess! I do not need to. I will just keep hitting you until you talk.
I found that thing. I mean, someone gave it.
Get your story straight before you lie to my face.
God help me!
He has much better things to do than answer your prayers.
Yeah, speaking of things that aren't low-key right here.
He just... That's...
Beating the hell out of local art merchants and thieves. Like, yeah, I could probably pickpocket inconspicuously, or I could, you know, just walk up there like I'm Will Smith and beat the shit out of him in a public bazaar. I'm gonna go with the B option. No, come on. Shouldn't have even tried.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here.
Alright. This will be the third alter your memory.
Though recent increases in rates of taxation may seem harsh, know that they reflect the growing struggle your valiant defenders, the stewards of Byzantium, face in the course of their duty.
A man? A nurse?
Strange. At least Ezio gets the goal. Keep moving forward.
The stewards of Byzantium have done much to increase security, happiness, and the ideals of our great heritage. Continue to support them emotionally and financially to bring back the golden age of Constantinople.
First try, let's go. Warm up the ox. Which one was this? I wonder if it's the chase sequence. no, this isn't the chase, I don't think.
What did you
Oh,
find?
it is.
Another key?
Door of some kind. Bricked up.
Yeah, I gotta listen
Card
to the
stone.
last.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They did it. The earthquake did.
Iberoja. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Diablo!
The assassin! Go! Go!
Vazia would have just managed to
You will
detonate
not
that
leave here
bomb,
alive!
which he probably should have. Then this whole mission would have just been over with her. I mean, I would have started to climb down there, but...
Show yourself!
Cheered here.
He's there! Ville!
Evoine!
Don Petijame!
No, no. He is here somewhere.
Assassin!
He's behind us! Riksatu!
Steady!
Assassin! Show yourself!
¡Totoste, don bastardo!
Come on, we're getting close to the end now, right? Still waiting for them to
Show
throw the barrel.
yourself!
Oh, that's right.
We have gunpowder!
Pretty much
We should use it!
Stand back! Give me some room!
Oh, they've
He's
done all
behind
they
us!
can.
Never underestimate this madman!
Now, body!
Those are the worst kind of things. Go on. Only counterattacks and chain attacks were wrong. I think this is the shortest Altair memory. If it's not this one, it's the one where you hobble up and shoot that guy. Which is the one after this, but I'm pretty sure. Fast travel? Sweet. Oh, I'm already on this side, cool. Is this skippable? No. Didn't think so. Gotta wait to the Altair scenes. Feels so good on my back. Alright, now that's skippable. Oh, I got two now. Hey, look at Altair.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
No, I jumped too far. Maria, come on, you can't see further than 8 meters. I was trying to use fast walk and I hit jump. Damn.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep.
Whoa.
It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Sort of. You're a little too slow for us to be walking together. Come on, Maria, don't be like this.
Cut him off! Hurry!
Die now!
He will not get far. I don't see him. Aha! Get him!
Oh yeah, shoot, I do have to go up there. What was that?
Excellent. He's running straight to the barracks. Damn! I am losing it.
If you go up there as Ezio in the Snowy Masyaf tutorial, you actually can see Altair jumping out that window. As a foreshadow to this.
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
That's the worst.
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple. If you need more knives, take them. Above you! Where is Mother?
She's gone, Darim. I'm sorry.
Ahead of us! What? How?
Later. First, we fight.
Brothers, we need not fight.
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
Throwing knives
We must leave at once!
Super OP against the assassins.
Hurry!
Keep my head down and run. If you spend
Watch
more
out!
sacrifice two goats, I must get out of here.
No! We cannot let them catch us!
Right behind you. Let's go, son.
I catch you, I've got you!
Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
Where's my
A madman with an army.
He will die.
Ah, I don't even blame myself this time. Maria was my fault, but my son just has garbage sense of direction. He's like zooming all over, walking in circles and stuff. Oh goodness, start me over here.
We must leave at once!
Too far. Could have been further. But that's exactly what I mean. Like, I know where he's going, and I still can't keep up with him.
Watch out!
Keep my head down and run.
Why is he over here now? Okay.
No!
And he like
We cannot
runs
let
so
them catch
fast.
us!
I'm getting warnings just by like being like the normal distance from him, basically. Oh no.
Ah!
My God! Someone get the gun!
Ah, this is so annoying. Fuck off, Dareem. At least I know I'm already not making the greatest time out there. I don't know how, but
Time to leave.
that makes me feel a
We
little
must
bit
leave at
better.
once!
Felt like I was on world record pace here.
Hurry!
But, you know, if I could just stop these
Watch out!
because I am like a few feet away from my son, that'd be nice.
No! We cannot let them catch us! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman. A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
Time to leave.
It's because I said this memory was going to be fast. Literally like 3 desynchronizations. Unbelievable.
Stay alert!
Mercy! I have done nothing!
What do you mean targets? Oh? Okay then. Why am I throwing knives at my son?
It is time to go!
10 out of 10 walk-on system.
Was it a
Alright, I'm really hoping that buys me a minute. I need to run the restroom.
Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barletti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
Too close for comfort. I should leave. Got it. That black is too close for comfort.
man. We have an alchemist bomb crafter in the area.
Later.
Moving like the wind.
That's fast.
Nanetels.
Higher look at you, lad.
God smiles upon you.
You are going.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lion?
Woe betide the murderer who took the life of a beloved
Ahmed
Janissary.
shares the Sultan's
This
calm
enemy
temperament.
of civilization
They are
must be
too much
found
alike,
and
I
brought to
fear.
justice. If you see something, say something. Citizens, beware. A killer stalks our streets without conscience, targeting the servants of our Sultan. The Janissaries have dedicated their lives to the protection of the Empire. Return the favor and find this killer before he strikes again.
Shit! Go on, get out of here. Peace, lad. God shame on your chakla. All hail the Janissaries.
All hail the noble Janissaries.
Get out of here, you annoying vermin.
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth, hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn you! What did...
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzade Suleiman?
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his own son?
Do not bend the truth to match the contours of your passion. It was Selim who attacked our Sultan. That one looks like...
Hold!
result of Suleiman's investigation.
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
Stop that man! He's about to talk to you! Murderer! Kill him!
I'm getting tired of this uniform.
That man looks...
I'm on there. Lost sight of him. Right here with you. I don't want to. God, please help me now. Want to get away? This should be amusing. You won't get past. I have done nothing. Time to go visit my uncle. Time to go visit my uncle.
God bless you, good guardian.
Run! Want to get away? Double time.
Let me get out of your way.
Ah! Hurry! I'm losing him. There he is. Get him.
Amanda. Why me? Always in the wrong place.
Don't kill me!
Mercy!
Don't
Let me! I have done nothing!
Stay out of my way. No.
Please, Effendi. I am a weak... Espanol. What in Capamilio? There, kill him! You have no reason to...
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
Foreigners. They should not be... Aha! Spear! Oh!
I hope I can do half that at his age.
He is known
You see those daily
but
mercenaries
from where?
from the Danube?
After him!
More
Hurry!
balls than brains for the most part up there. It's all that garlic. Smell their unit before you see it.
Halt! Stay right there!
Alright.
İyi günler efendim.
What on earth?
Has he lost his mind?
You are not allowed up here!
If only Aunt Funda could see this.
Enjoying the poem?
Σας παρακαλώ.
Is there a reason for this view?
What happened with that Italian whore, eh?
Struck by the flux and has not worked.
What on? I apologize. How stupid is that?
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips, white, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
that lamp, we cross so many dumb sets on patrolling. It's like, alright, you're avoiding the crossroads. Why do I think I know? Oh well, back to the round.
Stop! Stop or die!
Bakalım, hadi bakalım.
Nereden buldun bu?
You have never seen a
Don't consider the engagement anymore. I would have made your sister a great husband. Are a few warts, amputations, and halitosis not offset by...
My only son is struck by the flux
Ellie,
and has
might
no
have to
body.
deal with that.
Alfunda could see this.
Rewards for information leading directly to recovery of stolen property will be doubled. Hoca Mustafa Pasha himself has interceded to demand the apprehension of the merchant Manuel Paleologos. He is wanted on several counts of fraud, larceny, and suspected embezzlement.
Hitler!
Hayvanlar!
That cannot be the product of the same mind.
Görüşmek üzere.
Nereden buldun bu?
What do you think you're doing?
Most interesting. Why?
Bakalım, hadi bakalım.
Sure, bak çok memnun kalacaksınız.
Another string.
That one. Don't be... Finally, one confronts these creatures. They are with me.
Açım.
Effendi, I am behind schedule and would pay well.
I am lost.
Giving is the greatest reward.
Any coming forth with information regarding the recent theft and its rewards for information leading directly to recovery of stolen property will be doubled. Note that any event
Alright, I'm back. I was laying
You
down
say
just to
these
get
men
to
are
my
cruel.
remote, but now it's
Has
actually
anyone
kinda
raised his
comfortable.
blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About the boss and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about him?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the
You
valley.
make me...
Altair is here. In the village. Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
Mentor.
Welcome.
Shh. We do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors! You are nothing without you, pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
Follow me to the castle, and spill no blood if you can help it.
Accidentally just stomp somebody's face in. You look like a bit of a hypocrite, I'll tell you.
Oh, you need another friendly chat, eh?
Death!
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
For Abbas!
Peace, Herifler!
I fight for you. For the Order.
Altair, welcome home.
Welcome back.
You are home. Ready to serve. Your presence honors me.
Slayer, you die!
Always
Die!
an honor, Mentor. Together for victory, Mentor.
Welcome back, Mentor.
I'm so awkward trying to control that. Managed to make it work though.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
If only you felt that way for the past 30 years. It's funny, in a second in not Constantinople, I forget what they called it. In the Templar city, Ezio actually dons an outfit just like old Altair.
An old man. And still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
I thought there was a gate I could use to fast travel from in there. There should be one like right in front of this thing though.
Is there a reason for this rudeness?
Why are they sus? I don't understand. I have perfect incognito-ness.
I'll just,
I don't think it's very far though. I think it's just across the sea.
Sayun up.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. That's literally what Yusuf was doing.
I know him. I'm sure of it.
Aw, come on. It's even happening to me right now.
Amanda, lost sight of him.
SEO, what are you doing? Get up. Get up.
Where will you run to now?
Oh, that's certainly not a common style.
That could be him. Best have I... No, you don't! Faster! Don't lose him! I see him! Go!
Get off so easily!
Faster! Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We...
Bütün işi yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship! I would like to see you try.
Yours is not a subtle approach.
See. Sorry for the delay.
Oh, wow, I was muted there? Oof. Alright, well, I had a feeling this was the end of a sequence. Good timing. What sequence? 6? Alright, 3 more.
You know something, don't you? You know what's out there. I have a hunch, yes? Come on, Bill, you never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find? If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war. You're talking over my head, mate. Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
Come on.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
Sean, you feeling okay?
I have left Constantinople.
You're back.
And set sail
Hey,
for the interior
I'm back.
of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers.
I appreciate it.
If I am lucky, I will not be alone.
Hardcore
There may be
work. I see
Ottoman
what you did
spies
there.
in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever,
You missed
would
the
stop
act I was
only in
talking about,
myself.
though, unfortunately. You have to go
Hold
back
the
and watch the
memory of dear
VOD.
Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts
Right?
of your
Thanks.
brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible.
The good news is they give
After
very
the death of
consistent
Christina,
breaks. Whenever there's a
something
mission
withered in me.
break,
But that
there's
feeling,
usually
that
like
capacity for
a
love
loadout,
has returned.
a cutscene that you can't
I
skip,
adore Sophia,
and then one of these.
but dare
So-
not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of
Although,
hurting
honestly,
her
I thought this scene
or
was going to come
driving
right
her away.
after the loadout. I didn't really expect the Desmond scene. But, alright. It worked. I really like this section of the campaign. Not so much Ezio's outfit during this section of the campaign. But it's pretty neat that like 80% through the game they're like, oh, by the way, here's another city. And you're like, what? Cappadocia. Granted, there aren't a whole lot of things to do here, sadly, but you get the underground city aesthetic. It's nice.
What that hull was.
Excuse me.
Don't lose him. I am well versed in the latest event of Gustavo. Don't worry, we'll catch him.
Oof. Fucking hell, I didn't know it was that personal. I was just on a roof, man. Quick scope of me and everything now.
I suppose I...
Alright, where do they want me anyway? Oh, he's gonna see me, this bastard. Not over here, though. Haha. I can't believe that worked. Where is this taking me? Oh, up here. I think. Where the heck is that taking me? That's just the up there? Oh. Okay then. That's so awkward. I thought the first time they made you climb this rock, it was like the guided you up here. Because there's like a very specific path. It really doesn't feel like I'm going in the right direction. Because that number is just getting bigger. Oh no, I am. Yeah, that was awkward. I am in the right spot, right? What? Waypoint. Where are you? Oh, they want me here. Oh god, oh god. Why is the bomb throw button the old viewpoint button? Bruh. That'd be more annoying if it wasn't funny, but that was pretty fucking ridiculous. I have to climb back up there, right? Son of a bitch. Massive waste of time. I mean, if they made it even like a little clearer that they wanted me to climb this thing, I could have just done it from here. Skip the whole hide from the guards and find out which side of the mountain I'm on. We're also not gonna hit triangle. I'm saying that out loud before I blow my ass up again. This is why the instant explosion bombs are better than the blow up over time bombs. You can't kill yourself 3 seconds later during a cutscene with instant explosion. Alright, now that I've synchronized the second viewpoint in the whole campaign, because that was necessary. Oh, that's a ghost. Okay then. Nice, Ezio. Totally unnecessary battle. I just don't know how to get off of rooftops. I mean, It just has to do with the simplified remote again. You hit B to drop off of something and it's like, oh, you mean, not B, but you hit circle to drop off of something and it's like, oh, you mean circle the tackle button? And I'm like, no, drop down. I know it's the same button, but it's different.
Bless him, fine. What is he doing?
Unbelievable.
Maybe I need to start drinking in there. Where have I seen him?
This game honestly does feel very counterintuitive for speedruns. There's just so many like hiccups that can happen with the parkour.
You happen to see that? We caught
Also
another
the guessing game
Sultan's
of
spies
can I not skip this?
A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Not Shakulu. Why do I even bother? I guess instantly falling is still better than Assassin's 2, where he would be like, whoa, whoa, and like, not fall off of anything. Like you had to like, actually like leap off of buildings.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Hey, keep that to yourself, Taxi.
So much jumping. All right. Oh, you're kidding me? Things like that. The little nuances I was talking about. I can't pull up here. I can pull up here though.
I killed that scrofa when she threatened to confront my wife.
That's a man, not a Costa.
Why? I wanted to use the hook claw to reach. Ah, circle you used for everything. Why? Hashtag give the circle button a break. Why can't I pull up over here? You're really blocking my climb. Not true. After I busted your ass out of prison, you're gonna keep me from climbing a wall? Warning. Okay. That was almost awkward. Just punches the air for a second.
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
This guy though. There it is. It's fine, Azir. You already said something to him. Sure, he wasn't dead yet, but he got his funeral right. There's like 2 more missions now.
I have whatever you need.
This is a pretty quick chapter. 9 is pretty fast too. I don't really remember what 8 entails. I know there's 1 mission in it. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was. Sweet. Making progress.
What outlandish here? That's a funny get-up.
I'm with you on the fair.
Nice. Right in the nose, huh? That is not how the hook blade was intended to be used.
I will keep your ears as a trophy. No.
Okay, I got cheese there, but it's not like I wanted 100 at least. This section is one of the reasons I couldn't be asked to go for 100. 100% also is more than just getting perfect missions. You have to do certain side quests and perfect too, so there's a lot to it.
Now, do it.
I'd have to like keep track of which side quest. Oh, what the hell? That sucked. He just tackles me and interrupts my combo. Ooh, not again. No. Let's see, stop that. It's just unreasonable punishment, man.
Istotvialos impedit.
He's posting.
Go. Wow. Again, got cheesed for the no damage. Like, why did they start me in like a locked on position? That was awkward as fuck. The last time I played this mission, they did not do that. Oh yeah.
I should have been Constantine's successor.
What a great kill for this guy.
He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. And seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Alright. This is the easiest mission yet. I literally just leave. Oh, I can't climb those? Okay. The guards looked like they were. They totally are. Alright then. Keep your secrets. Expect me to use eagle sense? Yeah, right. I'm just gonna follow the others screaming and running. Duh.
I'm too young to die.
Apparently Ezio was doing a no-hit run on this section of his life. Can't even take damage from the smoke.
I'm there! Ha! Go! Now, do it!
What's the point of that? I mean, I'm literally just gonna... I thought this was already the scene I just seen. How weird. Yeah. Like, it showed Ezio leaving the cave and like running towards the edge of the cliff. I thought it was natural he was gonna just jump off, but somehow he's convinced to stop by those guards for like 8 seconds. And then he's like, I don't need to fight you, I'm just jumping off. You know what's funny? Old Altair is slower than really old Altair.
Alright, this way.
I'm faster in this form than I was like 10, 20 years ago.
This way. Stay close.
I mean, maybe it has something to do with the apple of Eden that I'm holding right now.
Over here!
Let's move. Let's go.
Can you two keep up and act like you're assassins, please? The Apple of Eden still hasn't been used for a cooler purpose than summoning hundreds of ghost assassins.
Father,
still waiting.
Give me a moment. The end of an era.
Don't remind me.
When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Whoa. Can't even say he made them for Ezio. He's like, the gods told me to make these fucking message discs, so I complied. Ezio in the future, as far as Altair is concerned, and he's like, Damn, I
has
thought I was
transpired,
special.
and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind the Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they are looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
I mean, to be fair, it's a good trade-off. You got, like, infinite knowledge. You got to live to be, like, 90-something years old. I think 92. Fair enough. The least I can do is leave a little tidbit about my life to some distant relative. Can I skip this? No, of course not. I should do a counter for how many times I change my posture. Particularly for speedruns.
Made only from the freshest ingredients.
Why is that closed?
Peasants are not allowed up here.
Oh, come on, Ezio. Why?
Why behave like a rabid monkey?
I hope I can do half that at his age.
She wishes she can still climb ladders at 60 years old. I hope so too.
Why would anyone carry on like that? A bit old to be eating a bath, no?
Okay, guess we're on ground level. Totally playing that. Hey, welcome in, Chihuahua. Great to see you.
If only Aunt Funda could see this. Why? Never mind.
Yeah, I seen that too, and I was like, huh? I've heard of D12. Unless we're just playing bingo out here, then I-16? Anybody got that? G56. Bingo! Oh wait, that's a 65. I have my sheet upside down. Rip. I guess it would be 92.
Might have to deal with this. Something deadly.
Oh yeah. I remember this mission. Ezio gets to flex his wrath with endless arrow storm. Nice. He's like, this is what happens when you fucking my girl. I just shoot thousands of people.
The pieces are far beyond your grasp. You suppose the next Sultan would be an easy kid?
I-69. I don't know if you guys have seen Breaking Bad or its spin-off Better Call Saul, but there is a really funny bingo scene in Better Call Saul. Also, I am really hoping I bump into a fast travel station. I'm not really sure why they got rid of the horses in this game. My best explanation is the fact that, like, the game's a lot more narrow, but oof, I miss horses.
The olive.
Get him!
Oh yeah, I'm kind of like wanted now for, like, you know, shooting all those guards.
Enjoying your final moment?
I am, thanks.
He's getting away!
I know that man. You know you want.
That almost looked like a fast travel, but it was just a fountain. I've fallen for that already.
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously.
We must have.
This feels like the spot one would be, but I don't see anything. And I definitely don't want to climb this building, so. Oh wait, there is one. Haha. I could like just smell it. Shield Hero Season 2? Oh, cool. I've never heard of that, to be honest with you. I know My Hero Academia. Damn, I was really hoping I could get this under 5 hours, which is still quite a while. I'll definitely get it under 6. But I think at this point it's taking me longer than Brotherhood. A top tier... What now? What did you call me? My name's not Rick! You know, Patrick gets really pissed off when people name him improperly, if you've noticed. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Like, that's literally like a running theme. Just don't get his name wrong.
Medical Services, School of Evolution.
How did you get up here faster? We're exchanging up on this suspicious wall? Okay. If the Templar said any sense, they know that we have an advantage on walls, but it's fine, I guess. Aren't I supposed to parachute off of this? Maybe they'll just give me a parachute, I guess, but I'm like 90% sure that's where this is going. It'd be really funny though if I get up there and it's like, alright, parachute off, and I'm like, 0 parachutes. Hell yeah. That's not even the real Sophia because Templars aren't honorable. But yeah, she had 15 parachutes. Just tucked away under her blouse. Thanks for that. Oh, are they shooting at me right now? Oh, they really are. Well, thanks for that, assassin. Damn, they're hanging her? That's brutal. For knowing an assassin. Local librarian, like, overkill. This is why nobody likes you, Templars. End of the road? Hell yeah.
We are close. Keep steady.
Well, well. You have come to see me off.
Sweet. Oh. Eh. What is up with this road? When the majority of the road is hazardous for my horses, maybe it just needs to
Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
You know, I'm not one to talk. Good old Massachusetts roads, probably worse. Okay. I was gonna say, what was the logic in that?
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously.
She's the second person to tell Ezio, obviously. And he's like, listen, bitch, I will leave you behind so fucking fast. Swinging through the rooftops on a parachute.
Soldiers, up ahead!
Giving me sass.
I see them.
Oh, not again. I'm really not good at steering.
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know.
Steel yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
Almost. That's how you do it. Why have I been assassinating when I could be throwing? Oh, I got two with that.
Out at the road! What are you doing?
Ezio a bit nervous about his flying ability as well. Yeah, I think I could heal up here if I had anything to heal with. Sophia, careful!
Oh my! Please move!
Just gonna carry myself through the rest of the game at 1 health. It's fine. That was way too close. Oh, damn. Same. Yo, doing a lot better than I am up here. Oh, jeez, more. Come on, we gotta be getting close now, right? Alright. Oh, I had to hold R, I didn't see that. Oh. What a sequence. As you really just threw this guy into the earth. It would have been funny if you landed on him, but I'll take that. Nice face palm. Or face plant. There's no palm involved. What was that? Whatever, sequence 8 is complete. We'll just pretend Ezio wasn't phasing out of reality.
Good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone. I hope you have something for us. Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look. This is crazy.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Alright, almost out of here. This is pretty much just the Finn sequence.
Here it comes.
What is that? What's going on?
This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion.
What are you doing?
What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves.
Don't do this.
I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
still thinking about it. He's like, I don't know if I can trust that.
I write these
cleric.
lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
The always gets me. It's just kind of ridiculous. As if he would need to constantly look away from the paper to think about what he's writing.
Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up, then set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance, and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization.
Oh, through here? I was gonna say, that's a really dark hallway.
To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision.
I don't quite remember how this one goes, but we're gonna figure it out.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer.
Oh, okay,
he built
that
this
helps a lot.
place
It's
as a
definitely this
repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life, and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
Is that really necessary? Just gotta add some suspense. I mean, it's not like that helps me see way down here anyway.
No books.
Oh yeah, I get one more vision from Altair.
You have seen to my books?
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus, or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Sit a moment and rest. How are they gonna do that to me? Yeah, I had a feeling one of them was gonna be skippable.